still can't trade it. Both these fills can suck my left testicle. What is that? boss man. 24 months. Let's go, buddy. Almost there. How did they give me 1 share of Wolf? What? Hmm. I had 2 shares and the conversion rate was one, or it was like 1 for 200. How do I have an extra share? I'll have to call that in later. What's up, Kapowie? That's right, today. New day. Of course, I wake up and nothing's moving. D&D. Well, no, I should have never gotten a full share of Wolf. They should have just liquidated my position. Just give me the cash. There's absolutely zero reason I should have gotten a full share. A $5 position is now immediately worth $26. It's not supposed to happen like that. Can't even sell it. That's the stupid thing. Can't even sell it. Oh, man. Getting close here. I think it's Snowflake, yeah. ETQ coming up here. Oh, my eyes cannot see anything. Hmm. It's crypto treasury news. Look how wide it is. Damn. What's that? On Figma? Nothing yet. Just kind of in a slight downtrend. Needs to really hold a level. Let's call it $50 psychological. Wow, quite the gap down on APDN. Seriously, NASCAR. I don't want anything to do with this right now. Which means it probably juices into eternity here. With Figma, you probably have the lockup starting to expire, huh? There it goes. Time. Horse shit of a fill. I cannot see straight right now. My goodness, everything's blurry. How does that not go? And it did break high today. So this thing's chalk it up the ass. Finally, Celsius waking up. Huh? Oh, the ticker. What's Celsius is? It's this one? You loved yesterday. I didn't love yesterday. Bureau headline: U.S. Army to supply flex drone systems. Wow. Okay, they got a army. Can we get over 8, please? What's the float of this? 22 million shares. Mother of God, it's too early for this shit. Shiza! All right, let's see what this thing does on a pullback here. It's a 30-second cuck. Big gap. What the hell? 813. A lot of sellers at 8. $8.12. All that you filled me at $8.12. Oh my God. Failed cock. You're in this at $3 to $4. Oh, hello, waking up. Oh my gosh, I'm not awake. Oh my gosh. Why is my mouse? Are you shitting me right now? DPRO trying. There it is. I don't know why I didn't take it. It looked really good with this failed cuck right here. No clue why I didn't take that. Siri, you're welcome. Glad someone made some money on it off my expense here. MLB playoffs. Are they already in playoffs? Wait, what? I cannot see straight. Are the Tampa Bay Rays in the playoffs? I had no clue that the playoffs are now. There's another cuck. Rail Vision Science turns sheet to acquire 51 stake of quantum computing AI company for transportation industry. Well, I thought I was getting in early. Damn. Here's the 200 at 50 cents. This really is not going how I thought it would go. Of course, I top tick it. You know, what's a morning session without a top tick? You know what I mean? $7:30. Eyes are still blurry. Tampa Bay is out. They finally sucked against the Blue Jays in the final series of the season, Toronto to clinch the bye. So if Tampa would have won that series, they would have been in the playoffs. Awesome. Didn't they start the season really well? I don't watch baseball, but I keep up with them. Minus the knowing when the playoffs things is, you know. Yes, I do enjoy going to a baseball game. I can't really watch it on TV though. And I really hate the new rules. I hate the pitch timer. I hate that they can't throw but 3 times to, you know, a person on base. I don't like that shit. I'm a hockey guy. Hey, Scoop Steve. There you go, bud. Big Tampa fan. Can you see that? Yeah. That. Come on, wake up. Ugh. I don't know. It's the rule season. Yeah, if you can't throw to a person on base to try to get him out more than twice. If you do it the third time, he gets a free base. It's pretty stupid. All right, here we go. Cryptocurrency, treasury. Seed. It's $2 million. 20 a share. How is this not moving? DPRO. How did my order? Cool. Puro trying. I'm kind of shocked that seat isn't moving. I also find it hilarious that E-Trade shows the high day is 131, yet it filled me at 133. Awesome. Another amazing feature. Yeah. Trying to hold that 9 EMA. Only shows 929 on your volume bar. I'm pretty convinced that pre-market before 8 o'clock, my orders are completely in-house with E-Trade. Like they don't hit the market. 750 puts. You can't buy options right now. Ben F is trying to wake up here. If you put a diagonal on this, which I don't know if you can or not. Very interesting. No news though. That's what worries me. Come on, do some stuff. Someone just bought it. Chat room trying to pump it right now. $200 sitting at 150. Whoa, Tilray? No, okay. Just hit the scanner. I thought it was going. DPRO in a wedge right now. Glad to get out of that seed. Jeez. Yeah, the guy that was go blue. Poor guy. He was sweating it like he was gonna get destroyed by Wolf. And it opens up. He flattens out and he got out break even basically. And then he watched it go to $23 or even higher, I think. Yeah. He watched it go to like 20 something after hours. And he's like, oh my gosh, this always happens. Blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you're lucky. You're lucky. We're all trying to like tell him, dude, you're lucky. Take it. Take it. Take the win. Who cares where it went? Damn. I got hit on Wolf because I bought it and then E-Trade wouldn't let me sell it unless I called it in. 15 minutes later, it sold. I'm probably going to get refunded that trade. Check them out. Wow, let's go, bud. So that's interesting. It's a nice reclaim. Did I bring it back a little? Yeah, I was down about $6,000 and I got half of it back. I was close. Get this bullshit. What was the stock that did it to me? I think it was APDN. So I took APDN. Yeah. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. I played this out of the hole, right? So it gapped up. It pulled back to 6 or something like that. And I bought, yeah, you can see this red line I put there. That's when I bought as it was coming back through 6. Bought 4,000 shares, sold half into the hole. So 4,000 shares. I was up $4,000, basically. Sold half. So I locked in $2,000. Locked it in. This thing just gapped up, 60 cents. What does it do? If it gaps up, I'm green on the day. What does it do? It gaps down 70 cents. This never happened. Gap down, dropped, and then I think it came up for a quick wick, and then it would then halted down. That was my day in a nutshell. I got dicked all over the place yesterday. Yeah, I was break even on the second half. I think I lost like $100 or something like that, which is crazy. Thought this was gonna go. Just needs 16.
I need one.
Found. Let's go, bud. Let's go, bud. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Fell. Oh, you're gonna cock and drop now? Yep. Okay. Okay. SKYQ. What? DPRO still holding that 8 level. Well. Nope. No. DPRO is holding up. Where's this gonna go? I already blew out the bottom. It's gotta go up, right? Right? SKYQ really starting to juice. Get back over 8. Mm, mm. Needs to go now. Needs to start moving up. You can't fail here. Wow. It's so tight. This is going to be explosive. I don't know. Is that the level? I mean, it's only 2 points. You can't get 3 out of it. So I don't know. There's certainly like 3 here, but and now it goes. And now it goes. And now it goes. I know pizza, right? It's insane. 824. Of course it goes. Of course it goes. Jeez. Projection. Your QS? No. You're up 30% though, or so. This is a bull trap. What are we doing here? Dude, this is so tight. Look how tight these Bollinger Bands are. I'm looking for a failed move one way. That's how I'd like to play it, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. That's the big level. This is going to have a violent move, either up or down. I just don't know which way. What's going to happen when the PDD rule goes down to 2K? How's it? Well, I think you're going to get an influx of penny plays because they're going to want to get shares, and you can't, you're not going to be able to buy a $10 stock. Well, you could with $2, $2,000 or so. But I think the penny plays will start being hot, at least for a moment. Pure C, what are you doing? Waking back up. So whenever they do that, penny plays will be on watch. And I think big boys are going to know that, and they're going to run them or play them or whatever. We're going to see some stupid euphoric shit early, get people hooked, Yeah, this is crazy tight. Which I'm fortunate because we've got 8 o'clock news about to hit in about 10 seconds here. So maybe get something new. I don't know. No. LFMD, this headline should absolutely juice. I think it's halted right now, though. RGTI. This is halted, so they're teaming up with Novo Nordisk to offer Ozempic. This probably juice is pretty good. Oh, it's open? How's this open? Why isn't it juicing? The hell is up with this? All right, DPRO, trying again. Wolf is at $33. IBG, look at that 100% retracement. Oh my gosh. SKYQ still juicing. Picks up 3%. Oh, RGTI, what are you doing? Back down? Why is this down on good news? Make it make sense. Seed off the list. I can't believe that's not doing anything. CRCL. Well, that sucks. The day I wake up, nothing. This DPRO is still primed. It's a 5-minute cuck there. IBG with the curl. Downgraded an OKLO from Bank of America. IBG is starting to do something. No news, right? I don't see any. You owe a cost pick? You don't have IB. Shut up. You're not in this. Get out of here. Oh, I bet you are thinking of a different one. Couple of knacks here. Wait, someone's got I. Oh, you do have it, Cosmo. You and losing better. Wait, why didn't it write down? All right, well, let me write it in. I'll put you both in here since I don't know who's got what for some reason. $358. Actually, I know you both got it at 358 because there's no breakdown. Yeah, Wolf. I don't know why I have a share right now. I got to call and sell. I can't even sell it. I have to call it in and sell. I shouldn't have. No, big Pokemon, you're not going to get credit for that. They probably will freaking. I'll sell it, and then they're going to, at the end of the month, when whatever rebalancing and you know the math stuff happens, I'm gonna get deducted $30 from this account. Big pokey. They show me having one share. I had two, right? You owned two. However, the conversion rate is 1 for 200. So I need to have 200 shares to own one share of the new company, which clearly I don't deserve. Shenanigans. So how I have one share, I don't know. How is this not juicing? So they get LLY and Novo. How is this not juicing? Oh, did you, Big Pokey? Well, I can't sell. I have to call it in. I already tried to sell it this morning. So there's that. This KN. Some daily levels here. Publish study. It's 258. how did I end up doing? I had to call, sell it on the phone, lost $500, do a trade inquiry to get that trade wiped because it's bullshit that I can buy and not sell without calling in and waiting 15 freaking minutes. So that's where I'm at. So now I'm waiting for the trade inquiry to be done. They better refund me that trade at worst. At best, they fill me at the peak of where I was trying to sell it at. Give me $3,000. But that, I doubt that'll happen. All right, pretty clear resistance level through here. You traded Wolf yesterday. I tried to. Oh, Zinni, it's the freaking best. I love it. Just as much as I love that doorknob over there and what it does to me. The trade manipulation is an understatement. MACD is up on this DPRO now. IBG's trying. Kind of need a cuck here. All right, thank you, Tim. How you doing this morning, buddy? DRNS. Headline on it.
IBG.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. It's in. Talk. No, this is Luke. We got 9, 30, 25, 1 at 461. You're in. Watch Luke get it today.
What? What's that smell? A cologne? No.
Valorant? Let's go, bud.
Opportunity.
Wait, no, that's Sinful Jason gifting 5. Wait.
You smell money. Okay.
Wait, what? Valorant? Wow. You can gift subs on top of someone's gifted subs?
What's that smell? A cologne?
What is that?
No.
Valorant, let's go with the one gifted. Sinful Jason with 5. Are you guys making bank already this morning?
Okay. You
Oh, Valorant. Oh, that's the game? I thought it was a person in our chat. I see. I can't see any of these promotions that go on. So if there's a promo like that, you guys let me know. I can't see it. Such a graybeard. Yeah, such a graybeard because I can't see what you see. Such a graybeard. Oh, what an idiot. He's not supposed. He doesn't know something that he is impossible that he doesn't know. This guy. DPRO's float. I think it's like 30 million. I mean, you're getting to the pinnacle here. This is clearly a wedge. Oh, I thought that was buying to take out the 10. Shit. It was clearly not. And now I'm balls deep in this thing. IBG going for it. This is totally going to break down now. Oh my gosh. This is going to 5-minute cock. Dude, this range is so tight. How'd that hit 807? It didn't even show. Dude, this is so tight. Now it's like 808 sends it. And we got 830 showing up. Like, this needs to go soon so I can either get out. If 807 breaks, it has to go. Cree, yeah. You got the MACD up, you got the Stokes up. Like, do it. You did it. You got a failed cuck. 807 break needs to go. Break it. Got 830 news here. Shit, there's a lot. And it breaks. Of course, it has to wait till 830. There's 810. There it is. That hit 820. Just locking in half. I think this is the move, but 24 is the number here. Doge hash. Locking in another piece. Last level's like 29. Duo moving. Half is juicing. What's up with that? Partnership with Snowflake. Damn path. All right, all out of this. Potty break. the hell is this? Okay. GFD. Select that. Miss something? Zach, I was down at the biggest loss of the day. I was down 6,000 and I got back 3 of it. I would have been green on the day had my one of my final trades of the day worked. APDN, I was in on the halt up. I had 4,000 shares right here. $6. Halted up. I sold half of them into the halt. Locked in like $1,700. If this would have gapped up like this one did, this was like a 20-minute halt, gapped up 60 cents, made 0 cents. But anyway, just any kind of thing, any kind of gap up, I would have been green on the day. Any kind of gap up. What does it do? Gaps down 70 cents. I sell break even. And then it just turned into absolute dog shit. So that was my day. After that, I was like, you know what? Today's not my day. How'd it feel good? Yeah, it was definitely something I could consume better. How is this not juicing? Wow. Failed 1 minute cock. Stuck in a trade? Oh, that was Wolf. Which reminds me, when the market open, I probably need to make a phone call about this right now. Yeah, I'm going to call about this right now and clear this out. I don't know why I have a share, but I do have a share. Shouldn't have a share, but just going to go with it. Actually, I'm going to do it after 9 so I don't miss the 9 o'clock news. Because, yesterday's trade took freaking 15 minutes. I expect nothing less than 15 for this time. Thank you, Stackers. My eyes are so blurry this morning. Do steady prep for fantasy draft or do you straight wing it? Last year, I just kind of winged it. I might have spent 30 minutes, and that was like before the draft, like the day of, like an hour before. Or 30 minutes before the draft, I sat down and kind of spitballed it. I'm not that serious. I kind of have a good knowledge base to begin with. So I just play off of that. And you've got stats from last year at your fingertips. It's not like you're completely blind. Yeah, that's right, Cosmo. Very quiet day today. Do we have news or something? Oh, Jolt's job opening 10 o'clock today. And then Fed Goolsby speaks at 1:30. What's up with OKLO? Just got a freaking downgrade. OKLO's NR accelerated timeline. Oh, geez. Okay. Damn, they're all juicing. MSS? Y'all are trying to get those intraday home runs. Holy jeez, it gave it all back.
SSS.
All right, you get 3. You're in, Pizza Wrangler. $9:30. I'm supposed to have a phone call with one of the ring guys today. 3 at it's okay, hello. This might juice it, man, into that gap. I have to watch this. Accelerated review, huh? Spreads are kind of ass. And UAI dumping. This got to be an offering of some or something. I was thinking the same thing, Cheese. Nothing like not taking your time on small fusion reaction. What could go wrong? Damn it.
morning.
Chill, daddy. Damn it. Taco, let's go, bud. 5 months. Damn it. Venezuela. We strike Venezuela's land? Some cartel? Damn it. Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. I saw his comment from earlier. To prepare for peace, you gotta prepare for war. He's got other ones. All right, 9 o'clock, 30 seconds. Path looking kind of juicy. Oh, good. This is jacked up. Oh, good. Jacked up, but it's got the wrong. Okay. University of Alabama partnership. HTZ popping. Online car buying. So this is like a CarMax competitor now. KMX. Huh. I thought Hertz was a rental car, was it not? Very interesting. Jeez. Take it out. Why isn't this? Oh, great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. Like a $400 loser. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, now yes, yes. Now you're gonna go. It's the last bat. Oh, that reminds me. Like, call that in. on hold. I'm like, I honestly don't even know how I have these shares. He's like, yeah, I don't either. Someone want to look up this number, see what this was. That might have been Wolf. Nope, clearly it was not. Oh wait, it probably is Wolf. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new source of income. I don't even know what you call this. But I was like, how do I have this share if the conversion rate was 1 share for every 200 of the previous company? Why didn't they just liquidate me and give me cash? It's like, sometimes it's all about the corporate action. He goes, a lot of people will arbitrage this, knowing full well that they don't have enough shares to get shares of the new company. So they'll buy 1 share, knowing full well the conversion rate's something stupid like 1 for 200. And they end up getting 1 share of the new company because they didn't have enough to satisfy. Other times, they'll just liquidate your position. I was like, what? This is a thing? Freaking arbitrage. What is it? Mergers? What do you even call this? Bankruptcies filing? So Big Pokemon is entering in to the 100% Club today. I probably should wait a couple days just to make sure I don't get completely dicked. It's not really a 500% gain. It's more of like a 5,000,000% gain because of the reverse split. I don't even know. How do you even calculate what just happened? You have to go, I guess, off of gain. I don't even know. I feel like if there's not an asterisk next to an entry into the 100% Club, then I don't know what is. I feel like I need to wait a day, though, just to make sure I don't get a phone call saying, yeah, you probably shouldn't have had that share. 1,000,000% Club. Holy jeez. How much is it worth? $29.68. Crawler, let's go, 19 months.
LFG.
It's funny. It's the same guy I talked to yesterday, so I got on the phone today. Recognize his voice. Big Pokemon, how do you feel about this? I mean, it's a scrappy world. You fight your way in. Doesn't matter. So Go Blue would be rich. Yeah, Go Blue would be up 100% from where his position was yesterday. He's probably still smashing his head against the wall. Poor guy was taking it way too hard yesterday. He's lucky to be alive in trading, so to speak, only to watch his exit double. He's on the phone with E-Trade. Still, yeah. No, he doesn't have E-Trade. That's why he was able to get in and out anytime he wanted. See, if he had E-Trade, he would have been stuck in that trade an extra 10 minutes. And look, when it came out of the halt, what would actually 15? That was a 15-minute phone call to sell 1 share. So let's see what 15 minutes would have gotten him yesterday. Here it is right here. Okay. 2 minutes would have got him into a 5-minute halt. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, he would have been in the 20s. So, hey, sometimes it pays to have E-turd. And no one is allowed to give me money to buy Wolf today. If I can't, we can enter in Wolf after I know I can sell it. Maybe that's why it's going up, though. Holy crap. Big Pokemon. Absolute banger of a trade on accident. Bought it at 214 on the old company, which was on the 12th. Way the hell back here. Almost got a 100% move, only to watch it get nuked, only to watch it bankrupt and go to new shares, for which he got one somehow and tripled his money. Yeah, I don't know what's up with CoreWeave. I see it hitting the scanners. Maybe it's, it's probably the upgrade that NVIDIA got. NVIDIA got an upgrade from Citigroup to 210. Thought they had another one. That's probably why. Meta and CoreWeave. CoreWeave has a Meta deal. Oh, see that. $14 billion, huh? Jeez. Okay. So I'm just getting this news 3 minutes ago. Someone got it here, huh? The AI circle jerk continues. Yeah. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Nothing I'm in love with today. CoreWeave is very interesting now with this deal headline. Small caps are 0. Maybe Bria from yesterday. This is still, it didn't really juice, but it held. I don't know. It wasn't like an easy trader yesterday. It got me in a lot of trouble, honestly. Intel, nice pullback going on here. This just looks sexy, but not ready yet. I don't know. There's not much. AFRM. Yeah. Should be interesting. CoreWeave, I think, got my attention, especially over this high of 139, basically. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the Big Pokemon. I'm still thinking about it. Do we wait a day? We to let it ride. See that DPRO? That was a juicer of a move. Fire's here. Damn. Yeah, things are wild here in the open. Really nice extension here, breaking the daily levels so far. See if it holds it. Look at DPRO. This is why I don't trade the first 5 minutes anymore, man. How do you go up $1.50 and then immediately give it back? It's like, okay. All right. Okay, hello. No setup yet. I'm actually surprised it's not holding up at all with the news. MNDR headline, proprietary what? Phi GPT AI powered health companion. Okay. This is a very low float. Piton moving. Breakout on the daily. Labubu's. AI GBT. Freaking disputed. If people want to equate AI to the .com bubble, but you know, I've been in this game a while, and you never really repeat. The market really never repeats past mistakes that everybody remembers. Like Nvidia, for example, right? Everybody's like, oh, it's a little way overpriced. The damn thing's growing 40% and projected to grow 40% next year. Like we don't have, forward-looking numbers that we're anywhere near the dot-com bubble. CoreWeave, absolute juice monster. Yeah, the I mean, Euphoria was in the doc. I mean, I've never seen anything like it in my life. I was at Raymond James one day, and like we did a school trip. Don't ask me why we went to Raymond James. I don't even know. But I remember the guy saying, "We're just telling everyone to buy AOL. This thing is nuts. Just telling everyone just buy AOL." And AOL at the time was doing a split of their stock, and I remember this. A split of their stock almost every day, definitely every other day, because the price would double every single day. It was like a 2-week span that it would do a split because the price got too high. It was insanity. Nice work, Subway camera. Damn. DPRO right back up. Oh my gosh. That is just wild. Bria still going. Trump submarine is just lurking. Sure, we won't have to use. Oh, jeez. The saber rattling continues. Wow. Okay, hello. Red on the day now. EPOW. Okay. Okay, hello. For me, it's not an investment, a la hold for long. It can certainly be a trade, but again, they said they're not even going to have revenue until 2027, much less be profitable. So it's kind of wild, honestly. MSS, high day. Perfection times 10. Yeah, it's just way ahead of itself. I mean, sure, power is going to be a big part of AI. It's probably one of the main reasons why everybody's power bill's going up right now, honestly. But it's not like they're going to be deploying anything anytime soon. What's up, Born? 3 months.
Good morning, SJ in chat.
Get that 3-month badge, my man. No! Damn you. Oh, come on! UAVS. Getting frisky. Core weave with some levels. This 140 is going to be interesting. And wolf reversal. What's it doing? Jeez. Damn. Nice find, Cosmo. Cash now? That was 10 o'clock. Oh, Chicago PMI. XXII. Sinful Jason once in again. Wants to hit the home run. I don't understand why this is down. I think this is a great pick. I think this is a great pick. You get 2. You're in. Sinful Jason. 9, 30, 25. Anyone else notice that there's a lot of volume every time I buy in these accounts? Just a lot of volume. 2 at 168. Boom, you're in, Sinful. Is Aladdin damn it, there it is. No, that's MSO Pizza Wrangler. I thought I put that in there. All right. It's in. Locked and loaded. We got 140 hold. Holding up. Go! Don't fail cock me. Nope. Not looking so hot. Do a cuck. So now it's gonna cuck and go. Oh my gosh, you piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit. How do you not hold the freaking... It's literally a disgusting move. Oh my gosh. I sold it twice, E-Trade. Oh my gosh. All right, moving on. Am I red on the day now? No, we have $80. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So high there, 91. Oh, got it, and it didn't go. Awesome. Yep, yep, yep. Be one of these days, huh? Hey, can you not go down for eternity ever since I bought you? Literally bought right there in the swing account. And all it's done ever since is straight down. Okay. PKKT juice. Z of OZ. to get the daily level. It's got potential. Do something. We'll see. DQ high day. False halt. Ha! Ha! Hey, you already pulled that move on me yesterday. Look at this shit, man. EFE. Big seller. Yep. The dickery continues into today, it seems. Top tick Tommy, false halt, fill me and kill me. BKKT still juicing. You can't make this shit up. Advisor to sell medicated lower prices. Oh my gosh. Just get me out. Just get me out. Lucky to fill in 995. Unbelievable. It's the same shit as yesterday. Zero has a 5-minute. This is very interesting with that daily at 374. It's very close. We'll see. BKKT 1 minute looks very nice. Wolf at 31. Can't trade it. Awesome. Am I going to learn futures? I need to. Get some of that tax gain juice. But everyone, see, that's the thing. Everyone says, do futures. No one tells you how. No one has ever put, in any of you future peeps, has ever put into writing any kind of strategy that you use. Zero. So it's like, yeah, come play with the wolves. They're friendly. Listen, I already get doorknobbed enough from my trading style. Last thing I need is to get doorknobbed by futures. Good entry there, if it goes. Yes, failed move. Awesome. Awesome. 30-cent wide. Failed cock. This is a W now. IBG back up. Still sellers. IBG pushing 5. I don't. Yep, I don't. Some CI, nice. There's jolts. Higher than expected. Oh, there you go. Now you want to go. I hit the sell button. Wonder when any trade's gonna fill me. Oh, thank you. I'm still red on the day. Finally got a good trade, though, but we are still red on the day. NVIDIA pushing. How's that not juicing? NVIDIA gonna go. IBG, high day break. Are we going to start to have to pull up IBG if it gets over 6 for Cosmo and losing better? Zura. Okay, Zura. Datacheck has really had some issues with his mic recently. The mic sounds good. It just, the connection cuts in and out. Let's take a look at the ETF Me and the Ass ETF viewer funded retirement fund for me that I will retire in the year 3179 based off of how we're looking here. You know what? Let's make a scene for this. Cause why not? Let's do this. Let's do this the right way. ETF Me in the Ass. It's going to be the name of the scene. Let's All right, now we need this window captured. quake tickers. Got an earthquake. BKKT 1 minute looking decent. Core weave consolidating. Bria back to the high of day. All right, let's see if the scene works. Oh, look at that. And it's all its glory. Oops. Got to cut off a little bit here. Hang on. GDRX, White House, something? GDRX. What was that headline? All right, whatever. Back to more important things. ETF me in the ass, ETF. There it is. Currently running a negative 30 balance in the account. That's unacceptable. 23 of it may or not be from Zeus. Currently closest to glory. For those weren't here. Stand up, back skill. For those that weren't here earlier, we have a situation. Big Pokemon may or may not be entering into the 100% club on a major technicality. See, he had Wolf 2-3 weeks ago, 2 shares of it. He bought it twice. He was down quite a bit on it. Then that stock comes out of bankruptcy. Whoopty!
What's that smell?
Gifting out 10.
No.
Whoa! Wait, does Valorant match that?
Money.
11?
I smell money.
Wait, what? I thought it was they do Valorant. You're telling me Valorant matches
What's that smell?
every sub?
Cologne? No.
Every gifted sub Valorant matches?
Opportunity.
Up to what?
No. Money.
Up to what, boys?
I smell money.
It's random? Okay.
What is that?
Above 5 is random?
Cologne?
Wait, what?
No. Opportunity.
C-Bus with the 5 and Valorant gives out 1. Dude, Birdkit with the 5, Valorant gives out 1. I'm lactating. I don't have any emotes on this screen. Let me get over here. All right. Holy shit, thank you guys for the gifted subs. How long does this go on for, and how do we take advantage of this? 1 to 50 random? Shit, boys. Valorant gifted Kai sent 52,000 subs during his subathon. Holy shit. And now we've got a hype train? Is this a hype train?
You smell that? What is that?
Level 6 already?
What's that smell? The cologne? No.
You know what time it is, boys.
Opportunity.
It's the secret.
No. Money.
Mutant Discord. Secret
You smell money. Okay.
unlock that just happened. See, it's been like a hot minute. Chat doesn't even know.
No.
Half of chat doesn't even know.
Opportunity. No. Money.
Wait, what?
You smell money. Okay.
Cranky gift out a sub. So you have to gift out a minimum of 5. Big Pokey with the 100 biddies. Cranky with the gifted sub. Andrew with the gifted 5. Valorant give out 2. North State gift out 10.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell? The cologne? No.
Valorant gave nothing.
Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. You smell money. Okay. You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell? The cologne? No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. You smell money. Okay.
Wait, what? Photo gifted out a sub. Valorant 1. DePope 5. Valorant 1. So it's a 5 minimum? Chat doesn't even know what they just unlocked. Doesn't match. I don't even know where my scenes are for this. I don't even know. Not over there. I don't even have. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's literally been so long. I've had a new camera since then. And I don't even have the scene set up. That's what's going on here. I gotta set up the whole thing. This is premature Ozzy Osbourne smashulation going on here. How do I fix this? We're gonna do it this way, I guess. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Why is my what is this? Get out of here. There we go. Okay.
You smell that?
Now we may continue. Keep this hype train rolling.
The cologne?
Now we may continue. Now we may continue. As we ride this train.
On PFU Pfizer, more headlines. Pfizer CEO expected to announce a $70 billion investment in manufacturing medications in the U.S.
Boys ready? And girl.
Remember, following those Pfizer headlines, we are seeing a little popping. This with Kodak KO Cat.
Hype train keeps rocking, baby. Huh? Tell me you want it. Huh? Tell me you want it. Was that an ETF me in the ass tramp stamp? What do you think? Pope's over there like, this is what a level 5 high train does? I'm getting him every day.
HOOD, Robinhood explores launching prediction markets outside the US. It's on HOOD.
Tell me you want it. Tell me you want it. Oh! You want it. You want it, don't you? Don't you? Everybody proceed to take your pants off. It's happening. ASMR? Keep it going! Nipples at 10. Nipples at 10. Nipples at Hype Train 10.
Oh, I'm so turned on. I'm sure you all are too. My housekeeper upstairs is wondering what's going on downstairs. What's all the commotion about? She can't see this. She can't see this. Going for the world record of pelvic thrusts. Okay, that's all I can do. It lasted longer than normal there. Oh, level 3 complete. 3, 9. Oh, jeez. The Pope. What does that get us to? What is now? It's not level 10 complete. What are we at? Oh, we're on level 10. Almost there, boy and girl. Almost there. Almost there. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's not level 10 complete. You're on 10. You're almost there. You're on the countdown from 10 to 0. You're like at number 3 here. I'm almost at all-time high train. What's our all-time high train? What's all-time? All-time? What? Whoa! Whoa! We're so close! Someone help the Pope out, for crying out loud. The Pope's got his pants off already. His shirt's off right now. He's ready to go. SJ all-time high. You've been here. You witnessed it. 16% away from level 10 complete. Nip slips. Oh, Billy, it's right there. Oh! This is the man that's outperforming your billion-dollar hedge fund. Just saying. Your billion-dollar hedge, he can't do this while he's working, can he? Huh? He can't do that, can he? Nope. He's too busy trying to get that extra 1%. He's too busy trying to squeeze some juice out of that rotten lemon he's been working on. Meanwhile, I'm over here, hard as a rock, nipples flying out, housekeeper doesn't know what the hell's going on. Making fat stacks, not today, but in general. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is the guy that had to perform your head front. One's in chat. You climaxed multiple times during the stream already. And what you need to do right now with all these clips that I know you've made of this moment in time, you need to save them to your computer ASAP. Because no doubt Twitch will take them down because they're that hot. You need to spread them to Reddit ASAP because they're that hot. All right? I'm going to put to shame all the boob tube streamers, all the poolside streamers. They just lost their job from what happened here in the last 5 minutes. They're all out of business. You need to mark this moment that you were here for it. Bankrupting the entire adult content sector of life. They're all gone, including AI. You can't replicate this. You can't replicate this.
Seeing a cautious report out there by Capybara Research. That's on RR.
I want to thank all those that made this freaking happen. Dude Burkett with the 25 gigantic. I'm going to start at the beginning here. Jeez, this is insane. Whooped. Blazing hard, 100 biddies. Chicka Bow Wow, 200 biddies. Jack me off for shut up, Trade Exchange. Jack me off for 5 gifted subs. C-Bus Pizza, keep the train rolling. I ain't done. To Pope, another gifted 5. Bay Street Bull with the resub of 57 months. Dude Burkett, 100 biddies. Dude Burkett, another 100 biddies. Slap with them biddies. Chicka Bow Wow, another 5 gifted subs. Oh! Gosh! People, 100 biddies. Da Pope, another gifted of 5. Da Pope, another gifted of 5. Holy jeez. People gifting out the sub. Norris Day, 5 gifted subs. Dude Burkett with the 25 bitty gigantic emote of me doing something inappropriate. Da Pope, 20 gifted subs. That's how you do it, Da Pope. And then he hits you with another 20 gifted subs! Holy jeez. Riley with the Gigantify. Big Pokemon with the gifted sub to the community. Dude Burkett, 5 gifted subs. Riley, another Gigantify. Gigantify by the Dude Burkett. Doing inappropriate things with those. Pizza Wrangler, the legend himself with the 5 gifted subs. Holy jeez. Snowflake with 100 biddies. I am completely turned on. You guys are awesome. YouTube ban? Did I really get banned on YouTube? Yep, not surprised there. Not surprised. Oh. Woo. It's good. It's good for you guys. It's good for me.
Must be copyright. Yep. Note to self. YouTube does not like that. Let me change back into my normal attire here, boys. Spent. That's hilarious. So the vertical stream's still working on YouTube, but the other one isn't. Now that's funny. SJ and NVIDIA peaked together. You know what did peak is Nuck absolutely juiced. And then as soon as I come back and I'm done, it's pulled all the way back. $1,000. Son of a gun. Wow, just signed Kaprizov 8-year, 136 million. How much is that? 136 divided by 8. 17 million a year. I mean, I know the cap's going up, but he just ate all of the cap going. Jeez. Core weave. CRWV. I mean, damn. I mean, they have extra cap space still. They'll still have some. But if this is indicative...
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
If this is indicative of what... I mean, that means Conor McDavid is going to get 20 million. That's the number then. So everybody could say, oh, the cap's going up. We're going to get cap relief. Nope. I don't understand that argument. The people that have long-term deals, they're kind of screwed. But it's like everybody else is just going to eat it up. It's just it's inflation. And we learn nothing. Damn, that is down. Okay, Benny up right now. It's interesting. I had to move after hours yesterday. CYBT moving.
20 of us could keep the golden tomato on the entire stream. That's funny. Oh, my back hurts from that. Oilers signed Carter Hart. Surprised they haven't, honestly. But he's been out of the game for over a year. At the very least. Like, he wasn't a bad... I would say he's better than what they got. But... I don't know. The scam coin? It was streamer coin, right? Can't find it? Let's see, Dex screener. See if streamer coin rugged or not. Streamer coin. I don't know which one it is. Gotta find their Twitter. IBG, another push. There it is. There's the contract. No, they didn't rug yet. Yet. It's just a really shitty chart. Trump RX. What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a website too? TrumpRX.com. It is a website, but they don't have anything on it yet. PV is the first sign. White House is planning to unveil a direct-to-consumer website for Americans to buy drugs called Trump RX. Or weave juicing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't look at that link. Do not look at that link. ZYBT still juicing out of the hole. Just feels like just a dead cat bounce here, huh? Yeah, that's right, Peepo. That's peak male performance there. BKKT. Oh my gosh, it filled me at 42. It was at 35. Yeah, do that too. Yeah. Oh yeah, go red now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna rage quit again today. I feel like I feel another rage coming. This already cucked. I cock it. Fills me at a level that it shouldn't have filled me. Used Aussie tracksuits. This is so stupid, dude. Whoa. Got lucky. I'll take it. I'm just getting out. No idea where that came from. Less red now. Nvidia monster, yeah. DPRO coming back up. Shocking. $17 million for Kaprizov. Holy jeez.
BG. What? Watching this level here. There it is. Yuck. Really disgusting. Couldn't hold, seriously? Disgusting. I would have gotten. Oh, I am green now. No one really close in the ETF, me and the Ass ETF, viewer funded retirement fund. No one's close right now. I didn't really do anything. Schumer saying we're headed into a shutdown, huh? So those on YouTube, can you confirm if YouTube's back up and running? I got an email saying it should be. So it'll cancel it'll stall the stream until the copyright material is gone, and then it will play again. You never lost stream? Interesting. What's that? What's the stock that I bought in the ETF here that is actually a stock that mimics the what is it, Mag 7? Can't even remember what it was. I think it was QUUP. Or no. CHG. That was what it was. Or no, that was the Pope. Oh no, yeah, this is it. Because this is the Pope's upgrade. Yeah, that's already freaking juicing, boys. Wait, no, we're red on it. What the hell? All right, well, it will juice. I am the fund manager, but this is sometimes the fund manager has to ask the peons. For those that don't know, it's $5 to get into the ETF Me and the Ass ETF. Your funded retirement fund for me, one that is going so well, I will be retiring in the year 3179. If you pick it's a $5 minimum. So if you donate on Twitch, it's 500 bits minimum. If you donate through YouTube, it is a $6 minimum due to YouTube taking 30% of the cut or 20%, whatever it is. And you pick the stock that I will buy in my retirement fund. If your stock that you pick, and there's a lot in this freaking account right now, but only a few have hit glory. If your stock that you pick hits 100% win, which right now the highest is 65%, 61, 47, and there's the rest. If the stock you pick hits 100% winner, well, my friend, you enter into glory and join the 100% club with access to the 100% club chat room. Don't show what goes on in there. And hopefully, if we can get this figured out, we're going to run a fantasy version of this starting January 1st with a sweet-ass ring to give away to some winners. This ring's costing me like $400 each. Oh, this is going to go well or very poorly for me. Probably I'm just hoping to break even at this point. Got anything in the swing count? I do. Oh, wow. This has turned south again. I've got Nuck, which I missed my exit on this morning while I was dancing. And then I took LFMD this morning, which has been nothing but nothing. Shocked, honestly. So we got that going for us. DPRO coming back up. $9.18 is the level. Big fight here. Docu. I was just watching that, Nick. Is it there? Yeah, I've got to think that bounces off that lower daily Bollinger Band. I mean, there's so many levels there, right? Psychological 75. EVTV? What's that? Still pushing pretty hard on this. BKKT juice. FanDuel and Amazon teaming up for real-time betting. Wow. Seems like a big deal. Or a big deal, I mean. Immediately goes red. How is this not absolutely juicing out of its mind? How is this not juicing? All right, whatever. Just get me out. You're not gonna go? I don't care. Same with this. I'm out of that. Oh, where are we at on the day? $17. Whew. Big money here, boys. Selling deep arrow calls. QLGN juicing. OKLO targeting mid 2026 launch for nuclear reactor. That's the headline here. That's way earlier than I expected, honestly. Oh, Beta Chuck! I sold. Beta Chuck having my baby with me. Beta Chuck. Look at my entry. 1197. Boys and girls, I can't express to you how freaking important it is if I had all my shares. Oh my gosh. That first link with the coupon code 25% off Stock Jock spelled just as it is. You got to click the link and use the coupon code. Holy hell, that was amazing. That's like a $2,000 trade, and I'm still in it with little piece, just little piece.
If I would have held all my shares, it's $4,000. But I didn't. But so yeah, when you sign up, you have to add the add-on is the important part. That is the high beta squawk add-on. It's extra. That's what you're paying for. It's worth every bit. They should just increase the price of Benzinga Pro and include Beta Chuck, in my opinion, but they don't. But it's worth it. Goodness gracious. Try it out. I couldn't cheese because I wasn't red or wasn't really green on the day. I had to lock it in. So I only have an eighth of the position left, if that. Gotta get lifetime. Yep. After you try it out and it works for them, then yes, that's what you work on next is lifetime. That is where it's at. Can't stress how important it is if you're a day trader to have some kind of news, man. And, you know, it doesn't work for everybody's trading style. And it's certainly a tool that you have to learn to use. Know what kind of news can move a stock, so that sort of stuff. But when it pays off, woo-wee! Hot stock. All right. Just gonna take the rest of it. Not doing what I thought I would do, so we'll take it. TPRO, curriculum backup, high day. It's looking at it. It's the 918 level. I think it sells off if it breaks it, honestly. I just want a little scalpy. All out. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just, you know, $150 winner. XXII coming up. Not really sure why this one sold off. It just got freaking $9 million. Whatever. Doc U 75's holding up. Nick, are you in it? Did Rumble not turn on this morning? There we go. Sorry, Rumble. Switch to Oklo. Nice. Did you get it on that news? Get it early? That was a juicer. Nice work, Nick. Tripled your day? Hot damn. Well, it certainly made my day. I don't even know what that percentage was. I was up $17 before this before this trade. Ben FW for the, oh my gosh. What is this?
BENFW.
0.2. 250. ETF me in the ass. Oh my gosh. It's because it said my limit order was too high. Still too high. Okay, we're in. Talk Jock. 930. 25. 250 at 0.0114. DPRO going some more. Still can't believe you didn't listen to Full Port last year. Shut your mouth, cheese. I'd be a billionaire if I did that. Saw the future.
I actually think I have a really good grasp of what will happen. I just don't have the patience to let money sit that long for it to come to fruition. Because I'm like, yeah, Ocala went from $9 to 112. You know, let's call it 100% or a 10x. Yeah, I didn't 10x my money this year. I should have just stayed in Ocala. Big Pokemon, are you here? I didn't finish my story about big Pokemon. Talk Jock, let me enter in your Talk Jock. So big Pokemon, if you're not aware, we had Wolf yesterday. That was the crazy one. I still can't. Oh, I can play this now. Wait, what? So Talk Jock, not Talk Jock, Big Pokemon bought Wolf back here, 2 of them for $214. And then watched it drop to nothing, get halted. It reopens. Those shares go away. It reopens. The conversion rate for the new company was 200 to 1. So for every 200 shares if you had the old company, you get 1 of the new. Well, we only had 2, not 200. So usually what happens is they just liquidate this position. On the occasion, there's an arbitrage play to be had to where instead of liquidating your position, they will just round up to the nearest share. So if you had 199 shares or if you had 1 share of the old stuff, you now have 1 share of the new company. That's what we think has happened here. E-Trade explained it that way. I'm not so sure yet. I'm still waiting to wake up tomorrow after everything is settled and all the funds and shares have settled that I will have a negative position. Because what happened is I got 1 share today of Wolf and we sold it. Where is it? We sold it at $29.68. It took 15 minutes for me to do on the phone, but we sold it. So Talk Jock and his 2 purchases of $5 each, or no, he got 2 shares. So this is $5 turned into a $29 cost basis sell for a massive percentage gain. So technically, he's in. There you are, Big. However, I am waiting a day to make sure I don't get completely dicked by inaugurating him into the 100% club, only to be dick slapped tomorrow by E-Trade when they say, we shouldn't have given you that share. Did I say Talk Jock? I meant Big Pokemon. Clearly, it's not Talk Jock. Oh, geez. So, we might have a new inductee tomorrow. First 500% winner. It wouldn't be 500. It'd be just under it, though. It's not 1,500%. Jeez. So, that's a little interesting of an arbitrage play, though. If a stock is about to do a merger or whatever,
you buy one share. Worst case is they cash you out. Best case is you get one share of the new company that's worth more. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was that bottom right there. 75. BKKT still going. There you go, Nuck. Get back up there. Give him the status. Oh, for sure, Nut. If this has been the way it's, I mean, I can totally see this being arbitrage for a long time. Making multiple accounts, getting free shares. I mean, is it worth it? Probably not, but if you want free money. CLRO. Okay. 620 breakout. No volume. Something to keep an eye on. I don't like that spread. Core weave. Maybe got to bounce off this 138. Who did this? Is this D-Sure? You son of a bitch. Did you literally... What the hell? Put that on the ring.
Oh, jeez. I want to see. Can I play this? I think I can play this. Let me see. Buy, sell. All right, we're in, boys. We can play Wolf. Wolf's back on the table. Jeez, is it violent? IBG trying to do stuff. DPRO hanging around the 9EMA. QLGN. APDN. Hot garbage. YCBD from yesterday. Trying to play with VWAP. 120 level. Interesting. PQ. Surprised this didn't get going. JFB from yesterday. Nothing. Intel. Nothing. Zura. Huh. All right. This is insane. ZOZ completes 60 million Bitcoin purchase. Will it do anything? Market cap is 30 million.
So you're gonna go red. Okay. IBG high day. Hello. $26,000 share buyer. $70. Oh, I had it. I had it. Oh, that fell. Oh no. Look at this, Phil. Followed by a $400 loser. Can't watch. Wolvie. Oh my gosh. Then it goes high day. It's kind of grinding though. It's not really breaking big moves here. DLXY and Chinese shitter.
$6 at $1.40. BKKT still juicing. TG&A Big Pop. Sure what that was. Hmm. Should have gone. Whoa. This is a headline. Federal Communications Commission. Let me get out of this trade real quick. All right. Consider end of merger ban among major U.S. broadcast networks.
Yeah, real Don. That was a dark time yesterday. Some horse shit. Come on, clear this. Give us a failed cuck. That's what we need right now. Right around this 139. Yeah, this is a big level. $30 is a big one. It needs to go now, though. You're running in that upper Bollinger Band. We need to pierce it and start stretching this thing out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's gonna just shoot us down. Mm-hmm. There's our cuck. Let's see what it does. My freaking Oracle. Maybe options? No. Tesla, dumpy dumpy. C-Jet hanging in there. Hmm. No talk, Jock. You cannot.
You have amazing OTs. None of them have paid. DLXY. No, pizza. I just said this is Chinese. I literally just said Chinese shit are not allowed to buy. I literally said that.
DLXY.
No. Literally got done saying it 5 minutes ago. No. Pick something else. It's from Thailand. Okay. I don't care where they're based out of. This move right here is called the Chinese shitter. The PHH special. Look at this thing. Holy jeez. They never recover. Ever. It's wild. Venmo and PayPal users will finally be able to send money to each other. They are owned by PayPal and they haven't been able to send money to each other this entire time. That's wild. No, Savage. I said it early. Well, hello there. 420 on this NCNA. Very interesting. Break 420 could be on. Can you average down on a shitter? You can just buy a new lot. It doesn't matter. So if you already own a shitter, you don't have to average down. I will give you a new position at the new level. Does that make sense? I treat the lots differently or separately. Bria, still juice. OPEC firmly rejects recent media reports alleging that the group are planning to increase production.
So oil should be juicing, huh? Wolf. Oh yeah, that does look good. 5 minute on Wolf Prime. Does look good. $33.13. High here's 39. Broke it, broke it. Go hide, eh, you bastard. PTON, New Era of Fitness, starts tomorrow. PTON? What is this? It's the video. Gotta find the video now. It's Twitter? Hell. Peloton. So it's like new bikes and stuff, it seems like. Okay. I can trade it now. Shred. I can trade it now. I did a test, see if I can get in and out. It worked. Don't you know? Pizza Wrangler, I need you to pick a different stock. Did you already say it? Brave, oh, I know. Brave or stupid. My gosh, I am sore right here. I just want to say that hype train got me sore. Not yet. All right, pizza. You got $5 credit. One of these days, you all will start picking some real shit. Some real shit that will stay in this account forever. Mag 7, we need to be loading up on Mag. We're about to have an AI revolution. We need to have Mag 7 ETF picks in the ETF. That's what we need. Currently running a minus 40. See, this is what I'm talking about. Where did this... How am I running minus 43? What happened? All in grinder. Look at the bottom. I saw that. That's the old shares. So they haven't wiped that yet. You're fourth out? Well, you're in first with your Tesla pick.
That's what we need. See, like your 2X on like CoreWeave, there's a bunch of those. 2X on NVIDIA. Yeah, that's how you get to the top legitimately. So Pizza, you're back on top with your Tesla 2X bull play rip and it's Snowflake and rip here. Trump delivers an announcement. Oh, these are prescription drugs. We definitely need to listen to this. Is this Trump RX? Is that what this is?
They put all of that on us, and yet they were the beneficiaries too. So it's being changed as of today. The United States had just 4% of the world's population and consumers, only 13% of all prescription drugs, yet pharmaceutical companies make 75% of their profits from the United States. So think of that. We have 4% of the market, 13% of prescription drugs, and yet, Albert, I didn't know you were that violent. I'm surprised you're agreeing to this.
I'm getting with
No, he's doing the right thing. Thank you. And yet they make 75% of their profits from the American customers, so it's something. That's why I signed an executive order combating this practice, and we signed it very happily a little while ago. Today, Pfizer is committing, as will other drug companies as we go through the weeks. But Pfizer is
Just getting rid of this didn't do anything.
one of the greatest in the world. Today, Pfizer is committing to offer all of their prescription medications to Medicaid, and it will be at the most favored nation's prices. It's going to have a huge impact on bringing Medicaid costs down.
Pfizer getting the mention here.
Nothing else. I told you that in my first term, I was so proud of the fact that for the first time in 28 years, drug prices came down. And I had a news conference that I explained it was 1/10 of 1%, but it was down. And here we're talking about, in one case, over 1,000%. This is a critical step forward to our work and to improve healthcare, and hardworking, low-income Americans, especially low-income Americans, will be helped so greatly. In addition, Pfizer is agreeing to provide some of their most popular current medications to all consumers at heavily discounted prices of anywhere between 50 and even 100%. And that's off the price. And in some cases, even more than that. These drugs will be available for direct purchase online at a website operated by the federal government. We're also announcing that moving forward, all new medications introduced by Pfizer to the American market will be sold at the reduced most favored nation costs. So we'll be paying essentially what other countries are paying, who have been much lower for many, many years. Furthermore, Pfizer will invest $70 billion to reshore domestic
RZLV.
facilities. In other words, they're going to bring a lot of their facilities to make their drugs and make what they make, their products.
All right.
Make it in the United States. I appreciate that $70 billion investment.
You're in.
And fund
You got your share.
right here in America. We're working with other major pharmaceutical companies to secure similar agreements. Everyone understands
9:30, 25, 1 at 494.
Foreign countries.
Boom, you're in.
Of us in many other ways, although not so many anymore. I think we've pretty well got that stopped, right? I think so. We've stopped that, but they took advantage of a lot of other presidents, that I can tell you. But
What?
we're making this pay to be very unacceptable, what they've done in the past. That's why my administration is
There we
also
go.
taking historic action to investigate the
Poor
unfair and
Joseph's fit in your
discriminatory
muff.
trade practices of other countries that extort our pharmaceutical
CVS
makers to shift
downside.
costs
Oh,
onto
yeah,
the
good
American
call.
consumer. They say, no, give us a price,
middleman,
a very low
huh?
price, and just charge the American consumer, charge it to the U.S. The United States is done subsidizing the health care of the rest of the world. It's a big thing. I can't tell you how big this is. And
How is
I
this
was
not
all
getting
set to
destroyed?
go on it first term, but then you had the COVID, and we had to focus on that. But I said, I want to get back here because you're talking about 14, 15, 1,600% reductions in some cases. But by taking this bold step,
How is
we're ending the
CVS
era of
and-
global
and
price gouging at the expense of
Similar, not
American
just getting
families, and we're making
absolutely destroyed.
America healthy again, which is our little theme for the people behind me. And I want to just ask Secretary Kennedy to come up, and we'll start, and we'll go through it with Oz and Klomp and Burla and McCary, and we'll go through it. And if you have any questions, but this is a really big announcement. This is something that most people said was not doable. And other countries are going along because we told them that if you don't go along, they didn't have to go along. But if they didn't go along, we were going to put extra tariffs on those countries. And we were going to charge them the amount of money that they should be paying for the reduction in costs. So I think we had a pretty good negotiating position. So, Bobby, I'd like you to speak about this, and what a great job, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to start by thanking a couple of people who aren't up here, Theo Merkel, Dr. Heidi Overton, who played key roles in this negotiation and helped make this happen. And also Inma Hernandez, who's not up here, but John Brook and Chris Klomp, who were the people who were negotiating, in some cases, I think including last night, 24 hours.
How did that film?
Without any sleep. This would not have happened without President Trump's leadership. I told my son last night, we're all under secrecy about this, but I told my son late last night, a 27-year-old son, Connor, who's a very liberal Democrat. And I told him this was happening, and he just paused for a minute, and he said, thank you.
He said, thank you. I'm going to go buy some calls.
This is something Democrats have wanted
puts.
for 20 years.
on something.
Republicans have wanted for 20 years. Everybody said they're going to do it. Nobody has even taken a step towards doing it. And the reason was because it was such a daunting task. And, even all of the negotiators, you see, I also want to thank Howard Lutnick. This would not have happened.
How is this not getting destroyed?
But even all of the negotiators here and all the people on at HHS and at the White House team, all we could see was all the reasons that this couldn't happen. Everybody had tried. Nobody could make it happen. And it was President Trump alone who, with his doggedness, his persistence, he saw this clearly in a way that none of us other, in its most simplest terms. Why are we spending more on this country than any other country? Why are we spending 75% of the revenues that come to the pharmaceutical industry?
Yeah.
We're doing all the research.
Definitely should not have said something, right?
On our slipstream. And President Trump, I would say, harangued and harassed us to make this happen. I was getting calls at 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. Oh, are you asleep? And you got to get MFN done. And at one point, Dr. Oz told me I can't take the president's calls anymore. I have a lot of reasons. My wife has a lot of reasons to say to me about different things that happen in my life. Doesn't that give you anxiety? And I say, I don't get anxiety. This gave me anxiety. Oh, thank you, President Trump. It would not have happened without your leadership. This is real leadership. It's somebody, a president who has a vision and makes that vision happen. And I can't think of any other president of the United States.
How is this not getting
in our history. I'm very grateful to you. This is an extraordinary benefit. The American people, thank you for your vision, President Trump, your bold action, your unwavering commitment to health and well-being of the American people. Never has a president stood up so bravely for the American people with respect to health care. And by the way, I forgot to thank Albert Burla. Albert and I have had a long history of antipathy and antagonism toward each other. But I have to say his leadership in this took
NCNA going. Damn it.
He really
Now it goes.
Created a template.
A 420 was it, man.
For putting public health ahead of his individual interests. So I'm very, very grateful to you for that, Albert. Under the leadership of President Trump, the U.S. government is now acting as a tough negotiator on behalf of the American people. Today is about fairness, it's about equality, it's about giving hope to those who are trying to stay healthy, who are managing illness and who are fighting for their lives. We refuse to make the most vulnerable citizens continue to pay an unthinkable price for the world's pharmaceutical breakthroughs, which we pay for. This policy is a shield for the chronically ill who have carried the burden of high drug costs for far too long. It's a signal to every American family that we're finally putting their health and financial security first. And it sets a new standard.
On ATKR on this volume, we'll talk about some activist talk
no family
regarding
should ever
pushing
be
for a
forced to
sale.
choose between filling a prescription and putting food on the table. Americans should not be gouged paying 300 or 400 or 1,000% more than people in other countries for the exact same drug, many times manufactured in the same factory in New Jersey and sold in Great Britain for 1/10 the price that it's being sold for here. This week, and I was with some friends up in Martha's Vineyard, and an old friend, one of my oldest friends, his wife and daughter have a chronic disease. And that chronic disease last year cost $150,000 to treat. And the mother had to choose whether she was going to take that money and spend it on her or her daughter. And she spent it on her daughter. So she had to make that choice. It's a choice that no mother should have to make. We did a roundtable recently on drug prices. One patient spent more than $180,000 on one drug. One cashed in all of her savings and worked 3 jobs to make ends meet. One almost quit her job and moved to Germany to get the drug cheaper. Some looked at getting the drug on unsafe secondary markets because they could not afford it through the legitimate markets. Today, we begin to right that ship. For the mother trying to help her child get better, for a grandmother at the pharmacy counter, and for millions of Americans who want to restore their health. Today is about another promise made by President Trump and another promise kept by President Trump to the American people. And it's only just the beginning. This is all thanks to your unwavering leadership.
Has anyone ever texted this number for updates from the White House to see if this front runs anything? Shit, I'll do
There's a
it.
fine line between vision and
Better let me
hallucination.
cancel it if it's not fast enough, though.
People have to follow you for it to be a vision.
What is it?
And President Trump,
4,
you made a lot
5,
of people following you an idea that
4,
most people
7,
thought
0.
was not possible, even remotely. And when we have that shared vision, and I'll speak to some of the people who are involved in this process because it was an incredible effort that gives me great pride to serve in this administration. And the fact that it did not leak is also an issue of pride for us because these were tough
Says
challenges.
the short code is no longer
Looks
active.
very
Please
calm
contact
here,
customer
cat-like,
care
but he is
for
ferocious when
details.
you get him in a negotiating room.
4,
This is true
5,
for all the
4, 7,
pharmaceutical
0.
companies that we are negotiating with.
Okay.
And Secretary
Doesn't
Kennedy,
work.
My son Oliver, who I told about this deal as we was walking over here, is a Republican. And you know what he said? Thank you for making us proud. Because it's not just a Democratic problem, it's a Republican problem. This has not happened before. And it took a crusader like President Trump, with the support of Secretary Kennedy, Secretary Lutnick, I see the vice presidents here as well, just unwavering, dogged pursuit of change. And now I have to admit that I know the president has me on speed dial, and most of the time when he would call me, as Secretary Kennedy alluded to, it was about MFN, and he always had reasons why we needed to go faster and why people were being hurt today.
I did all caps,
because
Tommy.
we're allowing the kinds of pricing that had been tolerated for so many decades in America. The time of the day didn't matter, the day of the week didn't matter, and that's how the president was functioning. This was such an important part of what he saw as his legacy, which is why it brings such pride to all of us up here and many others to deliver it. And the laser focus that the president had on this, which he shared with me the day that I was nominated, that he nominated me for this position and has reminded me frequently since, made it a top priority for us as well at CMS. Now, to do this, you have to have tactics, not just vision, but tactics. And the first tactic the president shared was to introduce me to Albert Bourla. He took us to dinner with Secretary Kennedy, and he argued, and he's a great deal maker, as you know, that if you're going to make a deal of this scope, of this nature, you need trust. So the president lit the kindling. He got the embers going, but he needed us to nurture that beginning of a fire so they would blaze into what today we can announce as the grand deal, one of the greatest ever, certainly in the space of pharmaceuticals. I gained to respect Albert, and I'll tell you why in particular. It was because he recognized the dangerous problems facing so many Americans, that they had to choose between taking medications prescribed by their doctor that could be life-saving or shopping at the grocery store, paying for their kids a fundamentally important need that would be squeezed out because they couldn't compromise on drugs, or often worse, they compromise on the drugs. 1/3 of all prescriptions are not filled in the pharmacy because of this. We talked through the winter. We talked through the spring. We talked through the summer. And we got nowhere. We stalled. The industry is powerful. They're important. They have smart people. There's no reason for them to give the numbers that the president is articulating today. And you see these numbers on the charts around us. These are massive wins for the American people. But the president in July demanded, after the executive order, that manufacturers make a firm commitment and to lower prices or else. And it sent shockwaves through the industry. It got the ball rolling again. Our talks with Albert heated up. But it wasn't until last week, if you want an inside story, it wasn't until last week that we made a major breakthrough. And our hardworking team embarked on a remarkable story that I think books will be written about, 24/7, nonstop, with industry, with Albert, with his great team at Pfizer. And with this partnership, we began to deal with the fundamental challenges we have, which is protecting medical advances for the future while at the same time securing the prices Americans want today. We're going to continue to stimulate and strengthen innovation. That's what a great country does, and we are a great country with a great leader. We're going to protect the U.S. hegemony in R&D. We dominate the planet in discovering cures for illnesses. All those orphan ailments, all those remarkable advances, they come from research labs here with companies like Pfizer and other great ones in the pharmaceutical space. We're going to lead in the life sciences. We're going to lead in ideas, and we're going to make sure that we do all that while we're being fair to the American people, especially our most vulnerable. We're going to finally deliver on the fair drug prices that President Trump has been speaking about for 2 terms. We're going to celebrate this historic day, I predict, this historic day in the medical field for generations to come. The heroic negotiators that I do feel compelled to mention, and Secretary Kennedy kindly also mentioned their names. Some of them can't be in here because they're busy negotiating future Ds. Inma Hernandez-Delso, John Brooks, who's a deputy administrator of mine, Theo Merkel, who is in the back and tall and hard to miss with DPC, and Corey Ensslin with the same group, did a spectacular job, and Don Dempsey at OMB. Just wonderful human beings, worked tirelessly to get this done. We were able to secure this first MFN deal, and the president touched on this, but we have much more to come. You'll be hearing breaking news from the president for the rest of the fall. And Mr. President,
members being posted in the news desk is a link
pay homage to this. I want
to
actually
the OpenAI introducing Sora 2, which is set to go live at 1 p.m.
We created a powerful administration with the president's leadership, an administration of winners. People get things done. They see the generational opportunity to fix the biggest problems our nation faces. And the person who led this negotiation, Chris Klump, embodies this seal. Now, Chris Klump came to visit Secretary Kennedy and I the very first day we were looking for staff to try to bring in the government. And neither of us really had an idea of how challenging this might be. And he came to the interview, and we knew that he had built a business that was worth
Sora 2. What is that?
And the secretary, very poker-faced as he tends to be, looked at him and said, "Are you willing to give it all up and move your family to Washington?" A young family, 4 young children, beautiful wife. "Are you willing to come across the country and serve our nation, serve this president to ensure vital programs like Medicare, which he runs, will keep our seniors healthy for years to come?" He gave it all up, like so many have in this administration, passionate to follow the president's lead and serve under Secretary Kennedy. And for those of you at home who are watching, and I hope there are quite a few, I think this shows just how cool a place it is to work, is in this government. And I take great pride in handing the ball to Chris. Chris, tell the American people what they have won thanks to your passionate ability to deliver on President Trump's promise.
Thank you, Mr. President. You have enabled something that as recently as last night, nearly everyone has said was impossible. And Secretary Kennedy and Administrator Oz, thank you for having trust in us as a negotiating team to drive this forward on behalf of the American people. It is an absolute honor and privilege. And Mr. Borla, to you and to the team at Pfizer, you have taken
What's Pfizer doing here?
I think few appreciate, requires a level of courage to change something that for decades administrations have tried. And there was no incentive rationally for you to do, and yet you've done it because you recognize the opportunity to align your economic interest with the social interest of the American people, and we are grateful. Today is historic, as has been discussed. This is a major win in the battle for affordable health care and affordable drugs. As the president said, on average, we pay nearly 3 times what the rest of the wealthy world pays for branded pharmaceuticals. And yet we drive more than 50% of global R&D, 50% of revenues, nearly 70% of profits. It's unjust. It's morally unjust. And when this happens, we stifle innovation and we limit access for the most vulnerable people across the planet and in America who need these medications. And so the president directed us to make deals. That's what he does, and it's what we do.
Bria, absolutely juicing.
And this is a great deal, are rooted in principles. And this deal was rooted in the principle of fairness. Now, the president could have directed us to go to the poorest country on the planet.
Watch the
and
red
find
to
the
green
cheapest
on this
price for every
LHAI.
single drug and bring that back to the United States and use the might of the government to insist that that's the price we pay.
It's
And
rare
that
we
might
get
work
this kind
actually
of
for just a
move,
little bit, but
like a
very
red to
quickly
green that
would
juices, but
utterly destroy
On PayPal,
innovation in
PayPal
pharmaceuticals, would have destroyed American
posted in the news that PayPal's Honey
in building
to
life-saving
integrate with
medications. There are nearly
ChatGPT and other
20,000
AIs for
diseases
shopping
on the planet.
assistance.
We have
there it is.
treatments
PayPal.
It's on
for far fewer than
PYPL,
10% of them.
PayPal.
So that would have been a bad strategy, and it would have limited access to those who need those medications the most. But he didn't call for that. He didn't call for 50% lower than the lowest price on the planet. What he called for was fairness. And that's a powerful principle because we all grow up wanting to be on the right side of fair.
We saw what integration with Etsy did with OpenAI. PayPal better be freaking juiced right now.
To be fair. And
Better
allow them to
freaking juice.
and ask them to pay their fair share in the battle against global disease. And that is the unlock for this great deal. Now, it's my privilege to talk just for a few minutes about the details of the deal.
The hell?
First, let's start with the definition of MFN. What do we mean by that? This is not made-up list prices that have often been quoted in prior administrations, stuffed with fees.
This is going red!
Start at net prices, after fees, after rebates, the prices people actually pay here, the prices people actually pay in other wealthy countries. We then index to a basket of countries, wealthy countries, across the world.
It was not part of it.
And we look for the lowest price, and that becomes the starting point for what an MFN price is in the United States. And then we've built this.
It was Etsy and Shopify.
5 key pillars, as we've talked about. Number one, as has been discussed, direct access for patients at Trump RX, which is a site soon to be launched, available often at full MFN and always at lower prices than current.
Dude, how is this not juicing?
Bypassing middlemen, it increases transparency. In many instances, prices are 80% lower than they are today. No more Canadian detours to purchase drugs more inexpensively at our neighbor. You do it from home. You do it a click.
Wow.
This is American ingenuity.
Just
Smart
wow,
system.
dude.
Number two, the president was
Just
very
get
clear
down.
to us
Just-
and directed us to ensure that we secured the lowest prices for the most vulnerable.
Etsy
Americans.
literally went up
Served by
$10
medications
yesterday.
focused there first. So Pfizer will be putting
On that
most of
news.
all of its portfolio of
PayPal
drugs at MFN prices available to Medicaid
is going
in the
red.
future. This safeguards the program. This ensures that this program lives as a lifeline without.
I just gave
underburdening
back
the taxpayer
$1,000.
for those who need it most,
Like,
for our vulnerable Americans whom we are charged
just
morally to
Can't
care
even,
for.
man.
The third principle is about future-proofing fairness. This is the idea that Pfizer has committed, as are other manufacturers, that they will not launch a new drug for commercial, Medicare, Medicaid, or cash pay markets at a price that is higher than the other wealthy
Forbes
world.
had it 3 hours
Now,
ago.
They are free to price their drugs wherever they want. These are not price caps. These are not price controls. They can price however they'd like. We're simply asking them, and they are committing not to undercut us in other countries. This is an essential principle. This allows us to retrain other countries to appropriately value innovation for their citizens, to appropriately understand what fair share means, to contribute global R&D. This allows us not to compromise access for those who need it most. And this is a powerful commitment.
She's
The fourth principle is
doing
around
alert
shared savings.
again on screen.
As,
Want to make sure
our
it's
commerce colleagues and as our
right.
U.S. trade representative colleagues succeed.
Wow,
in encouraging
PayPal is
other
just getting
countries to pay
murdered
more
now.
for existing medications. A portion of that will go to fund additional R&D, and a portion of that will repatriate back to the United States to
Thank you,
offset
Chiefs.
prices, lower prices further for Americans on those existing drugs.
Wow.
And the fifth principle, as discussed, with hats off to Secretary Lutnick and Ambassador Jameson Greer from U.S. Trade, is about Pfizer committing to onshore 100%
Now, getting back to
of
that
the
7
value of
level.
all imports that it currently imports to the United States, thus ensuring that we seal our great American resurgence. If you're watching this right now and you have been looking for evidence that this is a president who knows and cares about you, who is fighting for you, who is fighting for every American, This is Exhibit A. This is not an empty promise. It's not platitudes. It's not lacking a plan. These are hard contracts with teeth, lowering prices now that we will all feel. These are the most significant, historical, substantive, mathematically quantified price reductions in the history of our country and modern-day pharmaceuticals. I cannot thank you enough for your leadership in enabling this to happen. It is an absolute pleasure. The President has showed us that the impossible can be achieved, and that is what's happened today. God bless America. With that in mind,
CoreWeave's trying to break out here.
to introduce Albert Bourla, CEO of Pfizer.
Mr. President, what what an honor to be here today in this office to announce a landmark agreement. I think it's an historic day.
Is this the coolest office? He has a beautiful office, but Bill is the coolest, right? What do you think?
I think by far. and I have seen other presidents' offices. There's nothing like that.
Yeah, it's good office.
Yeah. So it's an historic day because I think
Top
today
tick
we are
Tommy.
at the tide and we are reversing an unfair situation. For years, other rich nations refused to pay the fair share for the medical innovation. And as a result, Americans had to assume disproportional cost on their shoulders. This situation, we all know, is not sustainable. This situation is a situation that many wanted to change, but no one could. This is changing today with this agreement. In July, the President sent to me and other heads of pharmaceutical companies a letter. And over there, he articulated 4 specific requests. These requests, it was obvious to us, were designed to lower drug cost in the America in different ways, each one of them. And altogether, holistically, to have synergistic effect in the impact that that will have in the US healthcare cost and patients. With this deal that we signed today, we satisfied all 4 of President's requests, all 4.
Do it.
The big winner of this deal clearly will be the American patient. There is no doubt about it. They are the ones that will see significant impact in their ability to buy medicines. But I would
72.
argue that it is not the only winner. I think who else is a winner here? It is American innovation and American economy. In our industry, we had 2 major overhangs that have substantially reduced our valuations and create concerns for us in our ability to invest. We are addressing both of them right now, and I will speak about them. The first one was the uncertainty of tariffs. Because President is absolutely right. Tariffs is the most powerful tool to motivate behaviors, Mr. President, and clearly motivated ours. So, by this agreement that we did, we commit to onshore the production of our medicines that are consumed in the US and are made outside the US. And for that, we are ready to unleash
Markets
our investment
might move on
in
that.
this country. And the President graciously gave us a 3 years grace period that we will not be subject to the 232 tariffs, as long as, of course, we move the products here. That's one. The second overhang in our industry was this uncertainty. What will happen with the framework of pricing in the country? Because this uncertainty, it was what was holding people from investing in the pharmaceutical industry, which resulted in significant reduction of our multiples. Actually, our multiples are at historical low. Well, now we have clarity about what is the framework for the US pricing. Read the letter of President Trump, read the 4 points, and this is the framework. And we will abide to that, and going forward, this is how things will be priced in the US and abroad. We are ready to invest, as the President also mentioned, $70 billion in the next few years from Pfizer in manufacturing and research in America alone. I really think this is an historical moment because also I can put that behind us and focus on the things that I want to spend my time, cancer treatments, to bring better obesity medicines, to bring better vaccines, to bring things that people value. And thank you for allowing us to do that. I want to thank Secretary Kennedy. I want to thank Secretary Latnik. Your leadership helped us to pull that together. You were the masterminds of everything, and without the brilliant way that you designed the whole thing, we wouldn't be able to make it happen. But you were even more brilliant because you had someone in your team that he was the driving force behind everything. And I don't have words to thank you for your integrity. And it is what you have said. We created trust from day one. And that was the most important thing that allowed us to be able to pull very difficult negotiations. Of course, also I want to thank the US Trade Representative, who is also heavily engaged, and he's probably the first trade representative that I have seen that cares about our industry and cares to do something about unfair situations out there, but more than anyone else. Mr. President, I want to thank you for your leadership. And
What's up, Tim? I've been all over the place. I've been up $2,000. Just gave back $1,500 of it. Grabbed $500 back. Up $1,100 right now. So
Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm all over the place today. It's certainly better than yesterday.
Growth of drug spending, that is, the increase in drug pricing, is the fastest and biggest increasing area of healthcare spending. So today's announcement has incredible implications for healthcare spending in the United States. And today marks the beginning of the end of the Great American Ripoff. And it also marks the beginning and the end of a great American tragedy, something I've seen as a physician at the bedside. Patients getting spun up into a financial rage, doing GoFundMe campaigns online, sending repeat reminders, asking people to donate, getting their churches to pass the offering plate from pew to pew, Sunday after Sunday, to try to get.
So when does this thing go live?
For a drug in the United
If in
States,
your
a
high
drug
day
that's
now.
5 or 10 times more expensive than the same drug in France or Germany or the UK. People get spun up, and it's a tragedy. Having cancer is hard enough. Getting spun up into a financial rage in order to try to get the money to pay for treatment makes it so much harder. 37% of people who go through cancer care say in the end that the financial toxicity makes them want to avoid or delay care in the future. That is, they're done with it. They're done with the system. That's how toxic financial toxicity can be. And for what? For what? So the U.S. can finance the R&D of the world? Well, that ends today, thanks to President Trump. So we want to see R&D. We want to see American pharmaceutical companies thrive. We want to see pharmaceutical companies that do business and manufacture in the United States thrive. At the FDA, we're doing our part. If you're going to equalize your price to that of other wealthy countries, we're not talking about Zimbabwe. We're talking about Germany, France, UK, Japan, other wealthy countries, the OECD countries. If you equalize your price, then we're going to put your future applications at the front of the line.
Oh, pay to play.
A voucher to get a review in weeks has a market
Wow.
value of about $500 million, because every day is money when it comes to getting a drug approved. And so if you meet one of the president's national priorities,
Zimbabwe catching heat here. Yeah.
moving manufacturing to the United States,
That's kind of big,
meeting a
huh?
large unmet
Front of the
public
line
health need, or
stuff.
equalizing your prices. We're the largest purchasers of drugs. We deserve the best prices. And so we're going to do our part. And if a generic company makes their drug in the United States, that application is going to move to the front of the line as well. And if you're going to build a plant in the United States, our FDA inspectors will walk through that plant during the construction phase, something never done before, so that it's ready on day one. So thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership. They said it couldn't be done, and here we are. Thank you.
Chris, you may want to go up and just show one of the boards about how quickly the prices come down. And these are small examples. We're going to have it over 1,000% in some cases. You'll see that during the week. But we just picked out 4 at random, and you see the kind of numbers. Bobby and maybe Albert, good.
Totally clear. These are not the only 4 examples. And the president mentioned this is not the only agreement. It is the first. It's a historic agreement.
So everybody's gonna have to do this, like NBO, everybody, right?
That means
So
hundreds and hundreds of drugs. We are not exaggerating when we talk about reductions of up to 80%. We give you 4 examples here. One for dermatitis. The new price, Adenosine, results in 80% reduction to what's available today. One in postmenopausal osteoporosis, 85%. Migraines that affect so many Americans, 50% reductions. Rheumatoid arthritis, something my own mother struggled with, 40% reductions. This is about access.
every time I sell my position, it juices.
Life-saving medications. These are real prices. These are net prices. They're not made up. They're not funny numbers.
Thank you very much. Great job you've done. Everybody here has been incredible. We've been standing here talking about the Make America Healthy Again a lot lately, and I think our meeting the other day was excellent on a thing called Tylenol. That was a very important meeting. I think that was a very important meeting. And this, in terms of pricing, it's going to be great for Medicare, Medicaid,
CoreWeave. Yeah,
Social
nice
Security. It's going
move.
to be great for everything because your medicine costs are coming way down. We have some examples that I think we'll be able to show you next week of over 1,000% in some cases, where a pill that cost $10 in London was costing $130 in New York and various other places within the United States. And the same thing with Canada. People would go to Canada, they'd go to Mexico, they'd go to other places to buy drugs. They don't have to do that anymore. So we have favored nations. So that's what we have. And it's one of the biggest days I think anybody will ever have. We're talking about massive numbers, and the numbers are going to get even better with a little time. And I will say, Albert, I think that the drug companies are going to be the same. You're going to, the world, we're really competing against the world, so they have more people. So we'll come down a lot, and the world's going to go up a little bit. And the end result is you're going to, I think, do the same business pretty much. Maybe you'll figure a way to do more business, I think, knowing you. But I think the drug companies, we're going to come down a lot, the U.S. The U.S. will come down a lot. But the world, many more people, is going to go up a little bit. And it equalized, and it's a great tribute. And I want to thank everybody up here. J.D., thank you for all of your help, too. And Howard, great. Really great job. Thank you all very much. Do you have any questions? How about we focus on this? It's so big, let's focus on this.
Can you please give us a timeline?
Yeah, Mr. President, first of all, this kind of goes along with your America First campaign promises for lowering health care costs. On a day that it seems like we're going into a government shutdown led by Democrats.
I haven't paid attention to the government shutdown. When is that supposed to hit?
Your move here is a stark contrast to that. Could the same principles that you did today apply to health insurance, to maybe lower the cost of health insurance? Many Americans are kind of struggling with that.
And we're working on just that, little different group, but we're working on just that. It could, I don't know to this extent. We have a pill, one pill in particular we're going to show you next week. It sells for $10 in other countries and $137 in the U.S. And that's coming down now to probably $15 or $18. They'll go up to 18. I think that's pretty much right, Albert. It's not you, but they'll go up to 18, and we'll come down from 135 or whatever down to 18. I mean, that's a massive number. Remember, I was the one that held a news conference because I lowered drug prices by 1/4 of 1%. I think it was 1/8 of 1%, but it was the only one in 28 years that brought drug prices down for the year. But it was a very small number. Now we're talking about, you're going to see one over 1,000%. Look at these numbers. So, and this has a big impact, even on the discussion that we'll have with Chuck Schumer, who was here yesterday, along with a very nice gentleman who I didn't really know. You know who I'm talking about. The two of them came, and we had a good discussion, and we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens, but this has a huge impact on that because these numbers are going to bring Medicaid. We talk about Obamacare. Obamacare is a failure.
Yeah.
Obamacare is not good. It's there, but relative to other health care programs, it's in the lower 20%. It's not good. And I asked the Democrat representatives, what do you think about coming up with a better health care? This actually allows you to do that because the cost of prescription medicine is a big, I guess, a very big, more than 50% the cost of what we're talking about. So we might be able to do something like that. This is one of
PFE closing over 2480 might be
one by any administration. Yep.
I mean, that's gonna be the first close over 200 since a couple months.
Are you expecting them to
They're
come
all
later?
with us, and I was honored to have Albert be the first. He's done a fantastic job with, as you know, with the COVID. He did a fantastic job with
The
a lot of
COVID.
things. He's a leader, and Pfizer is right at the top. You know, it's there.
And
Eli Lilly has
CNA,
been fantastic
juicing.
Also, your friend, my friend, and they're all coming in over the next week. We're making deals with all of them. And I said, if we don't make a deal, then we're going to tariff them an extra
All right,
5,
well,
6,
like you said,
7,
they're
8%,
not.
whatever. the
Everybody's
difference is.
coming in to make deals.
On
so.
LLY, Trump
We took
says
away
Eli
the
Lilly has
advantage
been
by the
fantastic.
fact that we have tariffs. We took
On
away the advantage that they would have
ACHR,
of just saying no,
Josh
and we
Brown
couldn't do
mentions the
anything
name
about it.
on
If they do that,
CNBC.
what we do is we'd put a tariff on them of an equivalent
ACHR.
amount, and we take it that way. And nobody wants to play that game. So they're going to be, they're all going to be good. We didn't have to mention that to Albert. Well, maybe I whispered it to him very slightly. You know, we had to give ourselves a little bit of an advantage. But no, but the tariffs played a big role.
Also
because
seeing
everyone
volume
else
and
was going
JOBY mentioned by Josh Brown on CNBC.
The exemption of the 232s, but can you share a timeline for when we can expect the results of that 232 investigation?
Let Howard answer that question, please.
Sure. So while we're negotiating with these companies, we're going to let them play out and finish these negotiations because they are the most important thing to the American people. So we are standing by, helping, and working with them. But the driver of the 232 outcomes is our HHS team because, I mean, look what they've accomplished today. So we are on their side helping them, but that is the model that's going to drive.
And you have to understand, Albert's spending $70 billion that he wouldn't be spending because of the tariffs, let's say, and other reasons. I think he liked the winner of November 5th, in all fairness, but because of the tariffs. And that wouldn't happen. He's not going to pay any tariffs because when he moves here, there are no tariffs. So he won't be paying tariffs. That's the beauty of it. If you move here, there are no tariffs. And we have over $17 trillion, Albert. Do you believe these numbers? So Biden had less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We have over $17 trillion for essentially 8 months. Pretty amazing.
When will prices come down, Mr. President? When can
Immediately. They're going to start coming down. Drug prices? Well, they'll be starting immediately. Yeah.
President, can you speak to what impact you think this reduction in drug prices will have on midterms coming up?
I think it's going to have a huge. I said, if we can pull this off before midterms, I've wanted to do it from the beginning, from my first day in first term. And we were doing so well. We had the greatest economy we've ever had. Everything was good. And then we're ready to do this, which is complex and big. It's a big change. But what happened is COVID came, and we focused on COVID. We focused on COVID very hard with Albert, with the other companies, with everybody. Regeneron was a great thing. You know, we did a lot of therapeutics that were fantastic. And so we focused on that. And I said, if I pull this off again, the first thing I'm going to do, and you know, we've been working on this for 8 months. It's a very big deal. This is a big shock to the system. But it's not as much as I said. They're going to go up. The world is going to go up a little bit. We're going to come down a lot. But now it's fair. We're going to be paying the same thing. Yeah, please.
Trump, in your first term, when you cut the price of insulin, Biden later came in, he tried to steal credit for that. Do you worry that the Democrats are going to try to steal credit for these historic cuts?
I really appreciate your question because I did. I cut the price of insulin down to $35. And the problem is with many of these things, in this case it's going to be pretty quick, but oftentimes you'll do something medically because of the process, and it won't be seen for 2 or 3 years. That happened also with, I could say 4 different things, but just if you talk about insulin. So it was 200, 300, 500, and you couldn't get it, and I got it down to 35. And I said, I hope I win the next election because otherwise whoever wins is going to take credit for it. Well, what happened is we did win the election. We did great.
CoreWeave curl.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way from a practical standpoint. And Biden, when I saw him get up and take credit for the $35 and even less, insulin. That was 1,000% lower than what it was just previous. Boy, I tell you, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. So I did the best I could to let them know we did it, because we want to be given credit. But we are the ones that got insulin down to that number. And you're right, they tried to take credit for it. They had nothing to do. In fact, they didn't even know what happened. All of a sudden, the insulin price kicked in at $35. And they asked Biden about it. He had no idea what the hell they were talking about.
Ben FW?
After they explained, and they didn't really explain to him because he was not capable really of understanding it. But
hey, talk. Hey, talk.
Feet by bite. Had nothing to do with him. And it continues, and we'll get it down even further. But insulin was, people weren't taking it, I would imagine.
Where is it?
They couldn't take. God bless you, Bobby. I hope I didn't catch COVID just there.
40%. Starting to juice, talk.
What is it? Pax, he's got Paxlovid. Give me a Paxlovid immediately.
Who makes Paxlovid?
Ignoring what you're doing for the American people, she's going after your administration for cutting taxpayer-funded healthcare for illegal aliens. Nancy Pelosi. She went on NBC last night, dropped a bunch of F-bombs, told Republicans to go F themselves. Has she lost her mind?
Pelosi did that?
Done an unbelievable job medically. Just this, if you did nothing else, we've done a lot like the insulin. But just this, nobody can ever catch this. This is the biggest price reduction times, maybe 10 times, 15 times, than has ever been given before. And this is going to have a huge impact. You know, as I said, Obamacare is not a good thing. It's been bad. And I'd like to make it better. I told them, I spoke to a lot of people, a lot of Democrats recently. I said, why don't we change it? We can make Obamacare much better. We could come up with a new system that would be much better, less expensive for the people and better. This is maybe the biggest breakthrough because, you know, when you're talking about the prescription drugs, that's a big part of it.
Trump says we'll probably have a
prescription,
shutdown.
but we're going to be looking at that. We could come up and through this whole thing, you know, because I don't know, we'll probably have a shutdown because one of the things
we're behind here
is they want to give incredible Medicare, the Cadillac Medicare, to illegal immigrants. And what that does is it keeps them coming into our country, and like they do in California. And no country can afford that. No country. And we have the border stopped up. We have it closed. We have nobody for 4 months. Zero people came in. That wasn't me. That's me by the authorities who happen to be liberally oriented. But just think of that. We have people offering health care to people all over the world that they can't afford to pay. And that's the Democrats. And what that does is it brings people into the country because they want to come in for the health care. But no country can afford it, and they can't afford it. So we cannot allow them to charge tremendous amounts of money for health care for people that aren't even citizens. And in many cases, they come in from prisons, jails, and mental institutions. And we can't let that happen. So we have a big fight over that. We have a fight over open borders. They still want open borders. We're having a fight over men and women's sports, if you believe it. You would have thought they would have learned that it's not a good issue. And we have a fight in transgender, as you know, transgender for everybody. And that, when you talk medically, that's a lot of money, too.
BMY starting to move.
Those operations are bad. So
you feed juicing now.
Those are also being discussed right now. I mean, can you imagine we're actually talking about open borders? And
what is this meeting about? It's about direct to consumer drug purchases.
Big difference, yeah.
What does it say about the state of the Democrat Party when they have a 33% favorability rating on average in recent months, and they're willing to shut down the government over healthcare for
They are shutting it down. We're not shutting it down. We don't want it to shut down.
And drug prices going to be matching other first world countries.
So the last person that wants to
something
shut
like that
down is us. Now, with that being said, we can do things during the shutdown that are irreversible, that are bad for them and irreversible by them.
Should I hold my breath?
Like cutting vast numbers of people out, cutting things that they like, cutting
nuked
programs
here.
that they like. And you all know Russell Vought. He's become very popular recently because he can trim the budget to a level that you couldn't do any other way. So they're taking
okay, talk jock.
Because of the shutdown, we can do things medically and other ways.
52% talkie.
Got large numbers of people. We don't want to do that, but we don't want fraud, waste, and abuse. And
I'm gonna put an order out the sell here.
They want to
250
have
shares
aliens come into our country and get massive health care
at
at the
point
cost to everybody else.
0228.
That's, I would say, the number one reason that they want to strike is to get illegal immigrants health care. And, Gavin Newsom wants that, too, in California, and it's destroying California.
It's in.
We can't have that. We're not going to let it happen.
It's in.
Do you have a plan for dealing with drug companies that are responding to MFN only by raising prices overseas as opposed to lowering prices?
And it nuked.
I understand that question very well.
It's all our order talk.
They're helped by lowering prices. There's a price at which they can't sell, and they're helped by lowering prices. In the case of Albert and in the case of Eli Lilly, the fact is our prices are coming down massively. You see, that's just a few of the basics, but they're coming down much more than that with many drugs, and over 1,000%. Think of that, over 1,000% reduction, and we'll show you that next week because we have some of them on the board next week where you have over 1,000% price reduction. No, what's going to happen is.
Wonder what drug he's talking about. 1,000%.
This way, the market kicks in.
NCNA, absolute juice.
It was just a form of control. You were stifling the market. Yeah.
Following up on Brian, this point is a shutdown inevitable, and how would you describe the negotiations with Democrats yesterday? Are more meetings scheduled?
So nothing is inevitable, but I would say it's probably likely because they want to give healthcare to illegal immigrants, which will destroy healthcare for everybody else in our country. And I didn't see them bend even a little bit when I said we can't do that. Okay?
Can I ask a question of Dr. Oz, Administrator Oz? If there is no deal reached on the Obamacare subsidies with the Democrats, is there anything that CMS can do to lower those, to mitigate the increases of those Obamacare subsidies?
Not really, but we have time. We have time till the end of the year to make the changes I know the president is evaluating, but we should have a clean continuing resolution, get past this budget process as it has happened so many times, and allow the president and leadership some freedom to be able to put some good ideas in front of the legislative bodies.
Mr. President, undocumented immigrants.
We actually do have time for that.
They're not eligible for the health care subsidies that Democrats are demanding. So can you clarify, what are you talking about when you say Democrats want to protect their health care?
So when an illegal person comes in, a person who came into our country illegally, therefore breaking the law, and look, we all have big hearts. I have a bigger heart than you do. They're all breaking the law, and they're coming into our country. And we just, as a country, cannot afford to take care of millions of people who have broken the law coming in. We want them to come into our country, but we want them to come in legally. Now we have a strong border, very strong border.
Wolf inside 5 Minute Candles to play off of.
And the whole group. They've done an amazing job at the border. I mean, we had a border that was reckless. We had a border that was a disaster. They were coming in by the millions. I say 25 million people. You're saying less, but I say 25 million people came in illegally. And no system can take care of the health care of all of those people that came in. Now, a lot of them have gone out. We have over 11,000 murderers. We got many of them out. Many of those people have been taken out of the country, brought back to where they came from. In some cases, put in prison because they're so dangerous. We don't want to take them out. We have to watch them. We don't want them coming back. But if you look at what's happened in Washington, D.C. right now, it is such a place. I just drove through it. And it's clean and nice and beautiful, and people are walking around and they're not afraid of being mugged. We haven't had murders. We haven't had anything happen in a long time. It took us 12 days to make it very good. It took us 20 days to make it beautiful. And now we're going to Memphis. But I think we should always keep a presence here, because if we don't keep a presence, it's going to come back never like it was, because we got rid of 1,700 career criminals. You know what that is? One career criminal can give you a lousy reputation for danger. Because the
spreads on this are the breakout and bust levels.
But Washington, D.C. is an unbelievable example of what can happen. And now we're going, as you know, to Memphis, which was very similar to Washington, very dangerous. And we're there, and we're working along very well with the governor.
Memphis that bad? I've actually never been there.
A lot of these Democrat mayors, you know what they don't want to have us do well. Because if we do well, it makes
half waking up.
They shouldn't feel that way. If I were a Democrat and I was a governor or mayor, I'd be calling Trump. I'd say, "Get your troops over here. Get your help." Because the mayor of Washington is getting a lot of credit for what we did.
So this is a lot. Look at that 14 lot right here.
Seriously, you walk down the
Dick's
street,
the chart for the shorts.
You're not going to be hit.
See if it holds up.
About 3-4 months ago.
To the underwear.
Media. How many of you people have been threatened or mugged or accosted during your walk to the White
Watch
House?
the dip and rip
And
here.
they said, we don't walk to the White House anymore. But the answer was, remember, Brian, almost everybody's, look at this guy. They even attacked this big, strong guy, right? Didn't you get attacked? Did you? But, yeah, just take a look at the other guy, right? What happened to the other guy? I don't know. Those other guys are pretty tough. They're tough with a gun in their hand, right? And, yeah, you were hit pretty hard. But almost everybody was. And now, nobody. Anybody been accosted in the last 3 weeks? If I would have said that,
Oh, my back is
6
killing
months
me.
ago, half the hands would have been raised out. No, we have a very safe city now. The country's going to be safe. We're doing one at a time, and we'll be going to Chicago. I told you this, sir. Union Pacific, head of the railroad. He knows this country very well. Started off as a very low-rung employee of the Union Pacific. He's now chairman. He came to me, and he said, sir, save Chicago. It's a great city. It's going down fast. They had 11 people killed over the last couple of weeks. 11 people killed. 48 shot. That's not a city. It's a war zone. There's no city in the world like that. And then we have to listen to this Pritzker get up. I know him well. They threw him out of his business, and the family threw him out of the business because he's a loser. But we have to listen to Pritzker get up.
In Bayer
He
here
should
at this
call me and say,
3220.
get the troops in. You ever hear that? 11 people over a week and a half killed. And I think it's 48, when you add it up, 48 people shot. And then I have to listen to a governor
Still
say,
hidden buying.
It's a wonderful experience. Now, what is a wonderful experience is D.C.
Want to see
People
it
are
break
eating
and
in
then
the restaurants.
reclaim
They
immediately.
just opened 2 new restaurants, which hasn't worked in years. And we had it pretty good 4 years ago. We were just getting ready to do this, but we did it right. And, we have a big victory in the Supreme Court. It's called merit. And so that includes the military. Our soldiers, did you see what they look like? These guys, they look like serious soldiers. They weren't playing games. And they went in there and they did a fantastic job. And
They're trying to break
Washington,
it.
D.C. is now a beautiful, safe city. The restaurants are thriving. The people are walking down the street holding their husband or their boyfriend's hand, and they're not worried about being raped or mugged or shot at. And it's been an amazing thing. And we'll do that in every city. We'll do them sort of one at a time. We'll do a couple at a time. And we have a tremendous force because, as you know, in recruitment numbers, when we put out 2 years ago, when Biden would put out recruitment,
Ass getting down
nobody
there.
would join. Nobody wanted to be in the military. Nobody wanted to be police. It was just
Oh,
announced this
God.
morning. You put this on my
DePoe for
speech
crying out
with
loud.
The military, with the generals, admirals. Record numbers of people signing up for the Navy, the Army, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, Space Force. I love Space Force. That was my baby. But we have record numbers of people signing up, and that includes police department, fire department. So, it's been an amazing thing. Well, we're going to have another meeting next week on this. We have another great company coming in, similar kind of numbers. But we're going to show you some
Who would that be?
1,000% drops in prices.
NVO?
There's never been anything like this in the
LOY?
history of medicine.
Has to
And
be
it's
them.
an honor. And Albert, I want to thank you, and I want to thank everybody behind me because you are a great team.
LOI
We have a
is
great
huge
team.
compared
Everybody
to
says you have a
DFE,
great
though.
cabinet. It's a great team. So thank you, Bobby. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
On Apple, the EEOC files a lawsuit against Apple for religious discrimination and retaliation.
It's got to be NVO. All right, back to Wolf. Ah, it broke. Wolf right back up. Curious, how do you know eTurd will let you sell Wolf based on your... Okay, so it has... Let me show you. All right, this is my screen, what I see, right? When I go to sell Wolf, we'll just do... So what you can do if you have E-Trade is you can put like one share in and do like a market order to sell, even if you don't have it. There's a certain pop-up that you will get. It says, please make sure you have the symbol put. This means you might have screwed up. You don't have the shares to sell. Like, what are you doing? Whereas if I did it normally, like yesterday, it says selling cannot be done online at this time. Call in to sell your shares, basically, is what it was saying. 50! I just got freaking murdered on that, Phil. I mean, absolutely murdered. So yeah, it would say, even if you have no shares to sell and you hit the sell button, it would tell you that same pop-up. That's the way you can test. I just got absolutely murdered on this, Phil. This is disgusting. It's also a 5-minute cuck and go that should go. You didn't mess up my entry. E-Trade messed up my entry. What the hell, man? So this is a 5-minute cut go. The 45 broke, they're not holding. So that's not good. But you break this 50, I expect big things. 1 minute would be 48. Chicka-bow wow. 50 attempt. There's not much there. It's 50 and 53. Hmm. Another attempt at it. This time we're in the 40s here for support. This is prime. Doesn't mean it's going to do it, though. Okay. Here's a real test. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. $55. So it broke I gotta get out. It didn't go. Oh my gosh! $0.40 wide spread, huh? That's what we're doing. All right. I think I'm red on the day now. Oh no, we're barely green. Okay, I'm calling it now. This is just unbelievable. $300 win. I'll take it, but I was up freaking 2,000 at one point today. I'm not going red. I just want to punch something right now. Like very hard. Punch my float. Calling it. Absolutely ass clap there. I will not be waking up early tomorrow. Today was an absolute debacle. Got up for the 7 o'clock session, did absolutely nothing. So, of course, you know, Monday, everything moved great. Tuesday, nothing. Wolf, 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 you piece of shit. All right. Thank you all for the level 10 hype train today. That was a lot of fun. Sorry to the YouTube viewers that we got banned from. Sorry about that. Oh. 4 a.m. sesh. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back at tomorrow. Hopefully do better. Still trying to get green on the week. Still red. But anyway, thank you all. It was fun. As always, if you have questions or comments, hit me up in the DMs. I'm here to help, especially if you're a struggling trader or a new trader. That's what this channel's for. It's free. Always will be free. Don't fall for the Discord scammers. Peace out, everybody.